Awa. Happy time zone, everybody. I know I'm a little late from the usual time. So we did a little work. Went out, some exploring, and we got our dimensional depot kind of set up. Just did some concrete and iron plates. So we basically got infinite foundations now, so we can go wherever we need and do whatever we need to do. Uh, got ourselves a couple Mercer spheres. And a ton of power slugs. We're gonna start heading back towards base. As soon as we figure out which way that is. Wait. Then our next objective is, steel pipes and beams. Or, not pipes and beams, I looked up at what the milestone needed. Our next objective is, getting monorails going. So how's everyone doing today? Oh wow, we're already back. I guess we weren't that far away. But yeah, we did a little exploring. In case anyone's curious, a lot of that map wasn't discovered until last night. I was up for quite a while, so I guess that directly affected when I'd be up to date for stream. It's okay. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, boom. Oh man. We're a couple beams short. Well, let's go hop in this hyper tube here. Oh, let's see. $751. That should be enough. Whee! No, not yet. There we go. And just like that, we have choo-choo.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Ah. That was great. Alright, so we'll need to get rubber going so we can do some of this other stuff here. Like Mark IV belts. Because who doesn't love 480 parts per minute? That right there is kind of a pain. I've set up a factory like that before. I wonder... Hmm. Let's see, so if we go over here, I wonder what... Hmm. Yeah, we'll just have to dial it in and see what happens. I'd like to get rubber producing as well. Then if we change this to plastic, yeah, the rest of that's pretty much set up already. Ba ba ba. Uh, yeah, we might have to dial a couple things a bit differently here. Alright, so for the moment we're gonna dial this back a touch here. Then if that's pulling 15 now, only need 40. There. Yeah, I know, it's not very fast. But... Oh, wait. Silly me. I punched in 40, not 45. It needs to be 45 per minute. There we go. Alright. Well, let's see. So, once we get trains going, like once, well, actually we have the trains going now. I'm thinking we're gonna start heading, what way would that be? West? Right? If we face west. Yeah. Thinking we start heading west, we try to find a decently large area out in the desert. And then we start building ourselves a base. A proper base. Instead of our little starter base that we got. It was kind of the idea behind doing this. And then we're going to use trains for mass transit. I should do some Minecraft again at some point. Just been kind of hooked on this as of late. Alright, well, before we do go on a trip here, I'm gonna print out those coupons that we have just accumulated. Watch, it's probably close to like 80 some now. I'm gonna start unlocking some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, if we head up here, Yeah, 85. Boop. And we do got a little awesome shop right there. Yes, we will be bringing the hub with us once we get a base built up. So we could easily just get all of these. But get all of these first. Those, because we can. Steins, sure. Alright, what are we at? 45? Alright. Foundations? Thinking we go with walls before foundations. What's that? 78? Alright. 81? Alright. Well, we can do these half foundations. Or we can... Yeah, let's do half foundations. Alright. Boop.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Heh. That's the only thing that Ada had to say about that. Wow. No, the lizard dog is right here. Getting these guys transported is going to be an interesting one. Wire. Stators. Okay. Bark, bark. Yeah. Got iron sheets going into a depot here. And then got concrete over here going into another depot. These guys are only going at like 30 parts per minute upload. So as long as we don't outpace that, we should be fine. No space left in depot. 500 already stockpiled. Yeah, so we can place down like 100 things all at the same time. Although I do kind of want to make the blueprint designer, but I think we'll do that once we find an ideal spot. So let's go do some exploring, shall we? Got our travel snacks, got means of defense in case we need it. But I don't think we will. We still gotta complete the rest of the MAM. But we did say we were gonna head west. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Whee! Darn, we ran through a fart cloud. That's okay. You know, the other thing that we could do is just kind of spot, or just like place a bunch of, radar towers. I think that's what they're called. I don't know if those are still a thing. Ooh, hard drive. Yoink. Whee! Kind of wish I would have parkoured some of the exploring I was doing, though. I was doing a good bit of parkour. Or at the very least recorded it. I think that would have been kind of interesting. Oh well. Perhaps next time I will. Kappa. I wonder what's over here. Just water? Granted, we could just build right over the water, too. Whee! Wanted to see what was over on this far edge here. Just kind of exploring the shoreline at the second here, everybody. Yeah, just water. Wonder if we can find anything interesting over here. I hear Power Slug. Where's Power Slug? I hear Power Slug. I heard Power Slug. Yeah. Whee! Yippee! Yahoo! Ooh, another hard drive. Copper sheets. Darn. We don't have those. Although it looks like we could keep heading this way and unlock more of the map here. Ooh. Reinforced plate. Mine. Kinda looks like a bunch of barnacles. Whee! Alright, looks like now we just gotta explore out this direction here. Ooh, cave. I wonder what's in this cave. Water. There's water in this cave. Ooh, power slug. Slug. Yoink. Oh, we already were in this one. Oh, this is right by our steel production. And we ran power towers through here. Got reanimated Sam set up. A little overkill for what it's producing, but I think if I'm remembering right, this constructor's only running half speed at the moment. Yeah. We're only pushing 60 per minute out of this guy here. Kind of funny. You'd think that running a drill at high speed into something like this with the sound that it makes, it would just shatter. Like everything around it. You wouldn't get anything. Oh. Sorry, I'm just feeling a little chilly. Give me 1 second here, everybody. I think it'd be funny if I got a little onesie from my model. It'd be kind of funny. And then just make that like a toggle or something. Speaking of which, the setting up toggles is actually really easy. Well, at least for the game that I found this model for, and then just repurposed it for this. How did we get in here? Why is there just random light? Kind of weird. I don't remember how we got in here, buddy. Not sure why I was feeling cold. I just ate something warm. Like, probably 40 minutes ago-ish. Oh well. Let's see. See how much we can do for part 4 instead of like actual buildings to traverse the land. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Perfect. Oh, you know what? We should have gotten more of these. No more flour. Ooh, slug. Ah, and it's right by a flower. Another flower there. Yeah, we still gotta get up on top there. I wonder if we can do that without building platforms. Nope, we slide down that. Alright. Oh. Alright. I wonder what's over here. Aside from another stink flower. It's a shame that we gotta use explosives to get rid of them. Oh, never mind, that was a power slug. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to call you a flower. Mine. Whee! Ooh, another slug. Not that we'll really use them for anything. We might use one. Welcome back, everybody. Arr, So, do we build kind of close to the water, or do we build more in the desert? Because I am planning to kind of build everything in just one central structure. Kind of. If it has an initial, fluid base to it, I really don't want to have to transfer it via trains, because it's not really the best. I'd rather just process it into an actual item first. I'm trying to think how we get up there. I see another slug. Wonder. Wonder how they figure out, like, where to place all these. Or do they just run some program that just randomly places them throughout the world? That wouldn't make much sense, I don't think. I know when I was running around exploring last night... Oh, hey. Might have found a way up. I did have to place down, like, a couple foundations here and there. Just because of the gapping between everything. But it was a lot of fun. Obviously, found more Mercer Spheres than what I've got on me at the moment. Ah! Right there. Well, we can get up to that shelf there. We should be able to get to him pretty easily. Whee! Well, we're not at the highest point yet. Yeah, definitely a bit of parkour right there. That kind of looks like a face, doesn't it? Huh. Anyways, see what all's down here first. Hard drive? Wonder if we can open said hard drive. Yes, we can. Cool.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Well, gee, you don't say. Here. Let's do this. Get a hard drive going while we're running around. Boop. There we go. Hmm. Purr. Ah. Might upload a lot of this to YouTube after I'm done tonight here. Hey, we made it. Now to just get up to that one and not fall off. Slug. Yeah, we are just kind of exploring at the moment. No. Ah. Alright. Try that again. Huh? But why? Also, hi Confexy. Welcome in. Look right. There's a bush. There's a rock that looks like your head. Wait, really? Where? Where? Right. This far? Oh my gosh. I don't really got much for, That's great. Oh, did you want me to go further that way? Okay. Uh, yeah, that's great. Thanks for pointing that out. I would have never noticed. Alright. I'm gonna keep parkouring up to the, up top here. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna have to share that with a couple of friends. I'll post it in my Discord. Oh, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. The link does get posted in here intermittently, otherwise there is a link to it down below. Been having some issues with the bot that's supposed to automatically assign the role for access to it once you accept the rules, but if you do decide to join, just let me know and I can clip it for you. Thanks. I'll check it out later. Can't really get too close. I'm not equipped for... Actually, you know what? That's just impure. There. But yeah, that's where our base is at the moment. Been kind of thinking of building just one mega structure and just have everything there. Of course, I know that's probably going to cause an insane amount of lag, but we'll see if we get better than 5 FPS. I don't know where I want to build that yet, though. We were kind of exploring to figure that out. Because we have the initial choo-choo. Kind of looks sad from this angle. Nice! How you liking 1.0? Yeah, the hover pack is pretty handy. I did unlock the jetpack. I do not have the jetpack on me, nor did I make one. That's good. Did you restart from scratch like everybody else did, or... Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but mostly everybody? Yeah, I was going to try to continue my initial save, but then I saw like a good handful of my factories were just broken. Like I would have had to tear down and rebuild them somewhere else. So I decided to just restart from scratch. Alright. I am going to pin up here real quick. That way I know where there's a uranium node. Why is it just a box? Like, what the heck? There's just a box. We are building each factory on the basis of maxing it out for the 1200 belt. Nice. But why is there a box? Like, there's nothing above us. We already explored everything below us. Alright. Uranium. Here. There. We are scared to turn them on as we don't have enough power. Have you done anything in the, what is it? I'm gonna just pull out a man here quick. Yeah, have you done anything in the alien technology tree yet? Oh, sweet. I guess I timed that just right. Let's see. Hmm. Would you like to pick the recipe that we go with? We can rescan the hard drive, but it's only usable once. Have a power plant with 106 coal generators. Oh my goodness. That's more than I've got. But then again, I only built the essentials and maxed out those. Eh. But would you like to pick the recipe that we go with, or we can also rescan? Alright, so looks like 12, 24, 36. So that's gonna suck down more screws, but it's only using 3 times the amount of plates to make 15 reinforced plates per minute. Or the alternate to the AI limiters. Yeah, there's our Discord link if you'd like to join. The alternate to the AI limiters, it uses 10 more Canterium wire and trades the 5 copper sheets for 7 plastic. I like the description of it. AI limiter controls AIs and keeps them from evolving in malicious ways. Super advanced electronics. Well, I mean, I haven't set up anything for this yet. I do have the base recipe set up and maxed for this, but we could probably improve on that to squeeze out 3 times the amount that it's making. So I probably I think I have the recipe unlocked on this one that where it's just ingots to screws. I don't think I've seen the one for the steel screws yet. Or I didn't, I just passed it for the other one because it was better. I don't know. But what do you think? Excuse me. I can hit rescan. See if we get anything better. We could also end up with something worse. Okay. I pray to fix it. Please give us a better recipe. Ah. Let's see. Well, that one looks like it consumes one more reinforced plate and trades the 12 rods for 10 pipes. And it reduces the production rate by 1, or we get 4 rods to 1 steel ingot. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Makes 48 per minute versus a 15 per minute. Yeah, I was thinking that too. And then we do have one more hard drive to scan. Okay, I pray again to fix it. Give us good recipes, dang it. Alright. I still want to know, why is it just a black square up here? Yeah. Um... I... I've been playing like 3 different saves with people. So I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, like, what I have unlocked where, but... Yeah, we got the, we got the iron... Or we got the cast screws, so that's one improvement. Alright. Well, which way do you think we should head? That's about how much the map we unlocked. I was doing some exploring last night to get Mercer Spheres and Slumber Sloops. Oh, actually. Right over there is kind of my main power plant. the coal generators aren't even loaded in, mostly. Dune Desert is fun. I think that is that over this way? Is that over there? I don't think I've been to the Dune Desert in a little while. Okay. Yeah. You know, we're just gonna kind of sail for a little bit here. We are pretty high up. Otherwise, it's gonna take us a little bit to get down. But parkour be fun. It's actually a lot of just naturally spawned land structures to get everywhere. Yeah, that's our starter base there. Got plastic and rubber going there. Steel's over there. It's all kind of centralized. Well, except for modular frames. Those, they're somewhere over there. Dangerous? What do you mean? I think it's more fun. Although I am a little disappointed that they separated the oh, yeah, they probably moved some of the spawn points around for them. I am a little disappointed that they changed the milestones for the train, and they split it up between just the train and then the signal system. Okay, copper. But at the same time, I can understand why they did that. Oh, got dark fast. Yeah, I can see all the slugs. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of them through here. I don't need them. I don't do a lot of overclocking. If I need more of a machine, I usually just build another one. There is a rare chance that I will actually overclock something, but that's only if I made a mistake while calculating and can't squeeze in another uh, machine. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, Mercer's here. Have you done anything with the dimensional depot yet? Ah, sounds like a lot of power. Or are you talking about the depots? Mercer's here. Let's see what kind of lines we get this time.
You no longer perform in your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Huh. There was one line I kind of wish I would have recorded it. That Ada said. She claimed to have called the doctors to make sure that exposure to alien artifacts was a good thing, or a good idea, since she assumed we were hearing voices. And oh, that is a radioactive hog. Anyways, yep. Did I? I did bring that. We got 57 of those. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, coolers. We. Ah. We need 70 megawatts for it. Alright. Why is that one green? I don't think it changed it. Oh. We'll label it later when we're not getting exposed to radiation. I think right here is fine. Except, can't get to it, so put that away. How far should we go into the Dune Desert? There's another radioactive hog there. Hmm. They definitely seem to have placed down a lot more slugs, I'm thinking. Hardcore? Nope, no parkour. Okay. There. Hmm. What is that up there? Oh, just another uranium ore. Oh. Hmm. I guess we'll be building a ramp. Kinda hoping to just parkour or scale the wall here. Built that too high. Dang it. Almost. Try that again. There. Pepper. See another ore right there, or node, whatever. We do have the train, like just the initial train milestone unlocked on here. We don't have the one for the signal just yet. I think that needs like computers, and we aren't using that just yet. There we go. We got up here. Yippee! Arp, 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 arp. Oh hey, another one of these guys. At least no storyline from that one. There's another one of them hogs. There's a lot of notes just right there. Yee, me too. Yee. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a wind effect to it, where it looks like the sand's just kind of constantly rolling. Oh, another one of them spheres. I just thought it looked kind of weird. Mine. Yoink. No voice lines, I guess. So what do you think? Should we build a mega structure out here? Yeah. Build a mega structure, start with at least one rail line that's heading out this direction. Actually, I wonder if they changed the recipes for stuff now. Or I suppose we could also just use trucks temporarily. They changed that? Oh yeah, they did actually change that. They used to take computers. Interesting. Huh. Alright, now, how high up should I build it? I do plan to make it quite large. Let's see. There. Think that'll be too high? For, like, the base layer? Have the trains probably come in underneath that? Not one you add all the train stations you will need. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. But do you think that's going to be high enough for all of them? Ugh. Woozy. Yes, let's build up top there and find out. think that dimensional depot is actually pretty cool. I'm really glad I got this game when I did. Got to see everything before 1.0 came out. And then see how they changed it. Purr. Oh, that didn't take us very long to get all the way up here. Really doesn't look like we're very high up, does it? But what do you think? Think this will be high enough? Oh, wait. I didn't see there was an ad. Sorry about that, everybody. Ad break finished? Are you sure? But yeah, you think this is high enough up for the base layer of a mega structure? Should we go up? Should we go down? What do you think? There's water over there, I believe. Interesting. Didn't think there was any water over here. Okay. Alright, well. So then we'll do that. Let's see. 8. See if we can get it to just 9. Nope. Okay. How many times do you think I'm gonna fall off this while just building it? I'm sure we've all done it where we're building something, we think that the blue platform in front of us is already placed down, and we just walk right into it. Almost dropped myself into the void a couple times doing that. Looks like we're outpacing the upload rate of the Dimensional Depot. It's not too surprising though. It's only uploading at 30 a minute. We'll leave them ramps there. Oh. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that it looks like that bot was able to give you the roll right away then. Oh, those pipes look really amazing. Yeah. Build big, it gives you enough space. That's for sure. Speaking of build, I want to place down a blueprint builder. Or blueprint designer. Ah, we don't have enough concrete on us. What is that, so the third to last pic that you uploaded, what is a yellow disc? You know, it looks really cool, kind of. My first thought was, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wow. What is that one? Oh, that's a nuclear power plant. Cool. I really like those designs that you did. They look really amazing. What's that first one? 50 nuclear generators processing till it thinks the plutonium fuel rods. Oh, neat. Crystal oscillator factory. Neat. Oh, those are some really cool designs that you got. Alright. I'm gonna place this guy down for a second here.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find
The
yourself
second
struggling to
one
work
is
within
my
the set
desert
size
train
restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and
desert train
efficiency can always
platform,
be improved.
69 stations, each with 4 platforms. Huh. Cool. Alright. So, I'm gonna make a very simple design here. Sure, everyone's probably seen it like 100 times. One there. One there. Don't think we have what we'd need for a smart splitter off the back, so this is kind of gonna be it. Well, except for like right up front here. There. That's how we're gonna set up our mass storage. Of course, we'll have like a smart splitter off the back, just filtering out what we want. That'll be for like our mall design. Three. Watch, I'm gonna scroll right past the icon for it. There it is. Save blueprint. Clear. There. Take all. I think that's all we're gonna do for blueprint at the second. There. Fill in this hole here. I'm just gonna lurk for a bit. Work needs done. Okay. I appreciate you lurking. Don't work too hard. Let's see. At least we got one blueprint. There are others that I'm gonna make. Let's see. So I'm thinking, since we kind of got the central entry area like right here, probably start with placing down one of these right here.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fixit understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Alright, so then... Yeah, we need a faster upload speed. I probably should have unlocked the buggy and had some fuel for it. Right, this is what I want. This guy. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, let's see what we get. Electrode circuit board. Interesting. Let's see. Well, we get... Yeah, that would reduce, but that would also... What does that use? Petroleum coke? Interesting. 52. Okay, so we would actually lose production speed on that. But... kind of thinking this one, because we could use kind of the same machine to... Well, two sets of the same machine to make the same thing. So I'm kind of thinking this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this one. There. Alright. What was that under? It was under this, so we'd have to... Okay, we can just knock that out. Cool. Okay.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Well, we need more parts. So we're gonna go ahead and start heading back towards where we currently have our base. Hmm. What would we actually need for just getting... Just, like, starting a train system out this direction? Make it faster for us to get back and forth. Oh, we need more plastic. Okay. Here, so... Yeah, hub's over there. I think we'll start heading back this way. Actually, before we do that, I am going to place down a marker so that we can find this again. Otherwise, I'll probably never find it again. There. Alright. So we're gonna head that direction. See if we can somehow manage to get back. Probably start pulling power towers this direction as well. Or if we get a train, we don't have to worry about that. Because fancy train. Although, that said, I do need to upgrade my power grid. Not too many ways for me to do that right now, aside from coal power. But needs to get done. Burr. It's down here. Oh, okay. Well, let's... We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Burr. Yes, hi, dog. Oh, another copper. Another copper node. English be hard sometimes, okay? So I'm kind of thinking, hi, dog. Kind of thinking with the trains. I don't know how well it would really work out. Because I know there's a lot on the map, resource-wise. But I was kind of thinking, like, set it up to where it just unloads, or where it runs around the map, collects all the resources of, like, the one type, like, copper for copper. Might just do 2 trains for resource. The only thing that I'm not really too fond of is, fluid transfer. Or, yeah, fluid, carrying. Because I know that can get kind of weird. Or at least it used to be. Don't know if it still can or not. That one is my least favorite hog right there. The radioactive one, eh. I will have to probably step away here in about 20 minutes. Maybe 30. Yeah. Probably step away in about 30 minutes here, everybody. And, gotta go attend to Doggo's needs. Probably be good for me to go stretch my legs. Anyways, don't want to be sitting for too long. Alright. Why did we run all the way back here again? Oh, right. We could probably just make another couple of dimensional depots. That way we don't run out of resources. No, wait. That's right. Well, we need plastic for that. Head through this way here. Head over to our steel production. And then probably going to make our, well, yeah. I think we'll just try to knock out upload speed first. That needs 103. We did unlock the manufacturer, so we could easily just start automating could start just automating this as well. That makes 10 per minute. At the second, we're just, basically we're just running that. But for the moment, I think we will probably go ahead, make the 103 that we need. Well, let's see what we're signing up for. Alright. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Oh, I see. Let's see, so then we go ahead, squish all these down, make them into their thing here. Perfect. Well, that's 28. We could easily make 2 more. Pipes and beams. What does it take to do rail lines again? Pipes and beams. Yeah. I'm sure we'll need that. So... Uh-oh. We need more wire. Perfect. Perfect. This way. Alright. Neum, 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 neum. And then... go like that. Alright. How are we doing on power grids? Yeah. We're a little under 100 for allowance on our power grid. Alright, so we're gonna need steel pipe. And then we'll grab more of that. Alright, well, you know what? I think we're gonna get this started here. And then I'm gonna go to my Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna tend to my dog, see what he needs. And we'll be back in a couple minutes here, everybody. We'll see y'all soon. Alright, everybody, we're back. Looks like we ran out of copper wire. Shucks. That's okay. Let's go get ourselves some copper wire here. We... Alright, copper wire. And we can finish making those couple other ones. We can push the upload speed to 60. Yoink. We did have 85 coupons when we started. We kind of burnt through that. Alright. Fluctuators. It's interesting that it's considered an electronic. Ah. Wait, what are we short on? No, we're not short on anything. This one. That. There. Our upload speed just got faster.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
They're starting to talk to each other. Well, if we do one more dimensional depot, we could make a thing for cable. That way we don't run out of cable. We just need one more fluctuator. Which requires exactly one more reanimated sand. Tried asking somebody who's salmon why are we reanimating them. They didn't know. Whee! Doo-doo. Whee! Alright, there is going to be a touch of clipping from this, just because. There. Alright. Now we got steel pipes, steel beams, concrete, iron plates, and cable. And it uploads at 60 per minute. I think it's probably uploading as fast as that thing's giving it. Just kind of what we want. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple handfuls of plastic here. I really do like the power towers. Right, we need plastic. Alright. So at the very least, we're gonna need 2 of these. So we'll need more wire. One of these and one of those. Just as a means of transport. Alright. I think we needed modular frames for something. Yeah. Must not have been that important. Can't think of it at the moment. Let's see. Now, where would we want to... Right over here should be fine. Small walk up that way, but that should work. Actually, I think for now we'll just make it a double-ended train. Well, we do need rubber for some reason. Probably like insulator or something. Let's go get ourselves some rubber here. Perfect. 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 Yoink. I know we should be splitting that off, but eh. Some of it's temporary, some of it's not. Like, we'll probably be removing this train station, but for now it's kind of here. There. We still gotta go get those motors, which are over by the steel. Because stators. Alright. Let's get ourselves the thing that we need. Yoink. Oh. No. No. Keep forgetting about that. Gonna need some wire. And a bit of clipping, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I also know we could probably be getting phase 3 complete. Or at least the parts for it. Let's go over here for a second. Oh, I see. There he is. I was like, where is he? Park. Park, 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 park. The geyser. More source for water. Let's see. Yeah, we're running out of bandwidth. Throw a car in the middle here. Put this guy on that side. Yep. We got most of the factories just constantly running, so yeah, that's not gonna be good. So we have to go improve our power plant a little bit. So temporarily we're gonna omit that from our to-do list. And I need to go see what we actually have for a power grid, or power plant. I don't quite recall right off the top of my head. But that also does mean that we get to go visit the modular frame factory. So that's good. Let's see. There was something... Oh, we could unlock the power augmenter. Excuse me. There's something that needed modular frames. What was it? Oh, it was this. Okay. That's what we needed the modular frames for. Yippee! Whee! I still need to put another boost on the other end of this, because it does kind of lose energy going uphill. Reason that we don't this way is because we got such a long downhill drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that pretty quick here. Let's see. Hypertube. Ah, we're one rod short. Dang it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the modular frame so we can get that unlocked. And then... Oh, you've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to eat something. I mean, that's basically what it's saying. Nope. No. Go back this way. Thought I could just hop up on top of that tube there, but apparently not. Ramp. There we go. Makes it easier to get over here, and then we run up there and we take a look at what we need to upgrade our power plant. Or power grid, I guess. We could also just make a augmenter that gives us 500 megawatts for free, basically. We'd have to unlock it, but that should be fine. Granted, it'd be more ideal to unlock it if we had that whole thing automated. And kind of where we pulled up the reanimated stem would be ideal. Alright. First thing I want to check is the, see what tier the miner is currently sitting at. Oh, heck. So we're gonna need another miner. Probably just a Mark II. And then basically just set up another layer right on top of this one. Same amount of water extractors. Suppose we don't have any more explosives on us. We got a couple of rocks that we need to clear. Right there. Yeah. And we could just set it all up just like this. We got 3 coal nodes just up here. Yeah. I know we got some explosives just in a crate. So, let's see. I was planning to build the warehouse and then just set up a train, but we're going to need more power to do that, so we're going to be upgrading our power grid. We got 2 pure iron nodes there, a pure copper node there. Whee! Ah! Alright. What do we want to do first here? Well, 1200, divide that by 75, we got 16 up there. So, I think what we'll do, go down to here, tell that we would like 16. So we're gonna need more rotors. 16 times 45, that's 720. Okay, 720, divide that by 270. Alright. So then that was 2.6, so 368. Yeah, we need another 8 extractors. Ah. Dang. Kinda wish we could do more while we're in a hypertube. Oh well. Yeah. This is where we start losing some of the energy. This is where we lose most of it. Although I suppose I could just put like a boost in the line right there. Just have like a small gap. I don't see anything going wrong with that. Okay, we need rotors, which are right here. Yoink. And then water extractors. Nah. Need 8 of these. Yoink. Reinforced plates over here. Yoink. Yoink. Copper sheets. Right here. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Yeah. Could be enough to, well... Okay, we still need to improve, or we still need to make these... that. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. So... let's see here, we'd need... At the moment, we need about 12 of those to match our grid. That's if we wanted to do batteries. At the very second, not really interested. Alright. Yoink. Alright. Do, 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 do. Dang it. Alright. See if we can do this again here. Uh-oh. Eh. Let's see. Oh, we do have one. We really don't need that on us. Yoink. Yeet. Alright. There should be enough boost for us to get up to where we need to go. Gotta do that. There. That might help if we watch where we're running. Heck. So, I think we should probably start getting into nuclear power potentially. Have to make a ton of them iodine filters though. And then we'll have to track down a ton of uranium. Well, actually, I don't know how much uranium. But we'll have to track down uranium. Do what Gin was talking about with the waste, turn it into plutonium and then just sink it. It's kind of a shame that we're wasting fuel in a sense, but at the same time that is probably the safest means of disposal. Let's see. Not sure how we want to set this up. Hadn't really planned on expanding our power grid, but should have taken a look at how close we were. Let's see. Thinking right about here should be a good spot. I cleared some of it, but now we're out of explosives as well. Ah. Yoink. Yeah, looks like it's 4 per side that we did for the last setup here. I wonder if we can do the same thing again. One. Two. How close to the shore we can get. 3. Dang. Valid placement. Like that. Okay, that's the 4 that we need there. Alright. Run a pipe and a junction through this. If we can. that. Alright, now we just do the same thing to the other 6 there. Might have to do a bit of tomfoolery to make that work. But we'll get it working. 2. Such as we may have to just disconnect our grid momentarily. Get all 8 of these to charge up. Let's see. And then... Ah. Dang it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Go like that. See if we can go like that. Go like that. Dang. Alright, fine. Do it like this then. That. Go like that. You want to go like that. And then go like this. Go like this. There. Alright. Now I want to take a quick peek at how we piped that all together. Okay. Now, I think what we'll probably do is get the platform ran up there, and then we'll work on getting all this stuff piped. Bark. Not entirely sure how high up we'll need to go to clear every part of these guys here. But if I remember right, it was quite a ways, so we'll just go back. It also means we're 40 meters up, which means those down there are not going to have enough lift to get all the way up here. Which is okay. Go back here. Basically, we're just cloning the structure down below. Nope. 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 New. Okay, that should be pretty close to completely flown. Nope. Looks like we need to go out another 3 platforms there. There we go. Alright, that should be pretty close to the same design then. Let's see, what's the next step? Probably placing down all these guys. Alright. Remove that for a second here. Wanna... Looks like we're about halfway up on the platforms on this side here. Just trying to clone the design that we went with. Keep everything kind of uniformish. Thinking right about there. And then that one was right there. Alright. Now we just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, one more. 8. On over here. There. Alright. Now for the fun part. Start on this end here. I wonder if we would have been able to blueprint this. Right. Now, splitters. That's not gonna work. Did we put these too close together? No. I think we might have just ordered these incorrectly. Looks like that worked with this down there. Oh, let's see. So if I go like this, go like that. There. Let me just go like this. There. That should offset that just enough. Hopefully. Or perhaps we did put these a little too close together. Space we got left on either side here. Yeah. Yeah, we did place that side too close to this side. Dang it. We'll figure it out here in a second. Yeah, we'll get this side all set up here and then we'll figure that part of it out. No, wait. That was the wrong way. That's the right way. Oh, I could have just left the other one as well. Okay, just that one. Last one. There's that. 15, 30, 45. That. Alright, now. Let's see. I can probably design this one a little different than the one below. Shouldn't hurt. Like, okay, now... Something like that, right? Yeah, no, a little bit closer. Oozy. Something like that. Yeah. Alright. Lock that in place there. Take a look at this one. Yeah, right there. There. Now they'll be the perfect space apart. There. Now we just get the logistics set back up here. Welcome back, everybody. Gonna tear that down. Remove that little belt there. Place that one down. Yeah, it's kind of sandwiched down there, but as long as we're able to do that, we should be fine. These guys all belted up, and then we'll start running pipe. Alright, now... last thing left is just running belt from that side to this side. So... 15, 30, 45, 90 per batch. Makes that a Mark II. And then 90 and 90, that makes 180, which makes that a Mark III. There. The belt logistics is done. This, once it's up and running, everything's stable. This will run another 1200 megawatts. Now for the piping. here. So, how many of these can we... There. 5. Okay, so we can do 6, which means we can do 3 sets of these pipes per water pump. Except we got these 2 off the end here. Makes this kind of... Well, actually, we might have just set that up wrong. So if we go like... That work? Yeah, that'll work. If we go like that instead... Yeah, it curves a little more, but... It'll also make it a lot easier to set up, hopefully. Might also look a lot cleaner. Just trying to jump through this side here, because it's just gonna be easier than... There. That. Last one. Go like that. Awesome. That might work. Find out. Otherwise, we'll have to run like 3 different pipes just through that one side. Through the one side into the other. I'm thinking we just run like this. There. Kind of like that. Do that for all 3 of these, and then we'll figure out how we want to actually run the piping for everything. Due to flow limits, we're kind of stuck with only being able to do 6. Per section here. So like that. Now the 2 that are on the outside, those would be relatively easy. We could just run a pipeline up and then around the back, but the ones in the center, those might be a little more tricky. We'll see. Alright. Now... pipe stack. And I'm thinking we just kind of mimic the pattern that's already here with the pipe supports. that. Yeah, it's gonna end up just going right through that. Alright. Yeah. That should be fine. Alright. And then out here, just take another one of these. Actually, we can do, since all our stuff for this layer's right there, we can probably go with something like this. Something like that. Run the first two here, and then we'll run the other one around the other side. That'll make this just that much easier. Alright. First one. There's that one. Oh wait, actually we only need two. Why'd I place down three? And then this first one goes right through the center here. Like that. Perfect. Okay, can go like that. At least the pipes aren't directional. Like placement-wise, they aren't directional. Unlike belts. Alright. There's the first and second row. And then the third row. Run around this side here. Now once we get Mark II belts, or pipes I mean, once we get Mark II pipes, we're going to set this up a bit different. Power lines we can kind of place wherever. Still going to try to make it at least look nice. Lock that in there. Go like that. Alright. Now everything up here is pretty much done, with the exception of like the outside connection and power lines, but I want to try to get this filled up first. If I'm remembering correctly, it takes like a couple hundred megawatts just to get everything actually going. And then we go like that. run this over to the edge here. Kind of. No. What's directly below this tile? That's probably that belt. Yeah, just the belt. Okay. Go like this, go like that. Go like that, and we go like this. Suppose we could have just gone right on top of, might make revisions to this later on. Alright. They can point that this direction. I'm gonna run a power line over to here, like that. Actually, here, do this. Go like that. This could actually be just enough to break the grid too. I guess not. Okay, cool. It's always a good thing. There. Alright, then we'll let that work on filling that up while we're getting the rest of the plumbing ran. We'll start with these two. Floor hole. Lock that right there. That right there. Alright. And then that one's gonna go to the third layer there. I think I did the math right. 90. Yeah. In case anybody's wondering, the reason that we're dialing these back to 90, so the pipeline can only support 300, whatever it is, cubic meters of water. I think that's the right measurement for it. But, a single coal power plant can support, or consumes 45 cubic meters of water per minute. So that if you group 6 of those together, that equals out to 270 cubic meters of water. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but so by dialing these back to 90, we're getting exactly what we need for water. Ran through these pipes for each of those layers. I'm gonna remove that. Go like this. And we go like that. Alright. Now, we already got most of the plumbing done. The rest of this is just making all the external connections. These two, it doesn't really matter which one we hook up where, as long as that last one ends up on that top pipe there. Looks like we did not set up anything for this at the second. Must snap to wall or similar. So I'm thinking probably just put the just point these two up like this, right at the same point here. Yeah, even if the rest of the grid goes down for like a couple minutes just to get that top layer going, that should be fine. Go like that. Go like that, and like that. And then that other one will branch around that. I guess that'll have to do. Yeah. Like that. There. And then we just send that up to the next floor. The only thing left down here is power. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go over one more foundation there. Alright. Oh. Thought I was gonna fall in the water there for a second. Alright, let's see if we can hook up to that other node over there, and then that'll be our connection to the, these guys here. We might also revamp these at some point. Kind of dark. I might have to throw another node into this line here. Yeah. That. Surprised that that grid hasn't gone down yet. Well, it's supporting everything that's needed to get that other floor going, as well as the rest of the plant. Or as well as the rest of all our factories. There. That fixes that. Now let's get back up top there. Gonna have to swim for a second. How far this way do we need to go to do that? Two, three, four. Okay, over one and out four. Okay. I know we're rarely gonna see this, but I still want it to look nice. And then we'll add in like some concrete forts and just, or pillars, I mean. Concrete forts. We'll add in some concrete pillar once we unlock them. There's that. Alright. Make some floor holes here. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Ah. Nuts. We need more copper sheets. Dang it. But I'm thinking that this is all looking pretty good so far. Kind of like branches out and then in there. But thinking that's all looking pretty good so far. Kind of like how it's got similar logic to Minecraft in the sense of if you land in deep enough water, it doesn't hurt. Except for that. I don't think that qualified as deep enough water. Or the game just kind of went, nuh-uh. Alright. So we're gonna take this back, get ourselves some more copper sheets, come back here, finish getting everything piped and whatnot. We'll have to throw some pumps on stuff, but things should be okay. That was actually a pretty solid, that was a pretty solid little cannon. Only made a sound once instead of like 5-6 times. Unlike what we're using for the steel. I still do wonder, like, could we put a thing in that would act like an inline speed boost? Or is that just not a thing? I don't think it'd be too difficult. Losing quite a bit of speed here. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of speed there, but looks like we maintained at least some speed instead of snail pace. I think I might need to clean the bottom side of my mouse pad. It keeps sliding all over the place. Alright, so we need copper sheets. We went up 10 ramps. Yeah, we're gonna look in here. Okay, so we get 20 meters of lift. So we're gonna need at least 2 per... Well, we'll say 3 per line. So, 9 of those in total. Grab some extra copper sheets just in case. Let's head back there. I am curious, how far over are we right now? Huh. Okay, so we're only pulling around 9,500. Yeah, it's moving around a bit, just depending on like what machine kicks on. Because the rotors, concrete, all the copper, all the steel stuff, almost everything here has a sink on it. For whatever resources that are just being overproduced. But at least it's not going overboard, and I suppose everything's probably shut off at the moment. We're gonna toss a pump onto the base, so down by where the water pumps are initially pushing water up before it kicks over and then goes up again. And then we'll see where that lands us. Again, if you're still here... Also, I do apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. But if you're still here, have you encountered that bug where items are just rotating on belts? It looks kind of goofy, and I could actually find the, I know exactly which belt's doing it on this save. For now, until we tear it down. Oh. And I'm pretty sure that's also a bug. where whatever you highlighted last with the delete tool just remains highlighted. There. Alright. Start with this. .6 meters of lift. Okay. Let's see. So then if we go like this, go like that, and then like that. I keep expecting to see like fuse blown, but it's I guess I should be happy that it's not doing that. Because I know we're well over our limit at the moment. We're gonna keep nudging it closer and closer until we give it more power. Alright. Dang it. Alright, now... hopefully this is all it's gonna take. Gonna toss down a couple of these. Alright, so we take a look at that. Each of those takes 4. We got 6 here. That should be 24, right? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna pull another 24 megawatts just off this. Can I... Okay, you guys... You don't need to be up here. But, yeah, we'll revisit this once we get the Mark II pipes going. At the very least, to reduce the amount of pumps that we're using. Alright. Now, let's see if we can... Oh, yeah. We'd be able to do that. I guess we could have just dropped down a Mark II power pole, like right over here, and then just branched it there. We still can. It'd be very simple to undo all that. Go like that. Kind of doing a 3, 2, 1. Please don't blow up. that's that's kind of my kind of the expression I've been having on my face every time I hook on something else to the grid. I know it looks like we got quite a ways, but all it takes is probably one power-hungry machine to run, and then we lose power. Well, let's see. So... lock that there. Nudge it back a couple steps. That. Okay. Go like that. Hey! Hey, sir. We are currently upgrading our power plant. Am lonely. I'm sorry. Not sure what I can do to help with that. This is kind of my solo save. Oh, as I offer you to join me on here. Alright, now... Oh, we did start on a, mega factory. Or, well, basically the, what is it called? Like the mall floor, I guess? Where you go through and, or where you got, like, all your items and whatnot being stored. Got started on that part of it. Alright, are we getting... We are not getting water through this, so we may need more pumps. Yeah, storage hall. I couldn't remember what it was called. Okay, what is... Where are we lacking water? Okay, we're getting water there and we're getting water there. Why are we not getting water up top? I don't think we're exceeding that 20-meter limit. Check floor connection. I found they can be buggy. Yeah. Oh, have you played any of the 1.0 update? I found a funny bug. I'm just kind of curious who else found them. Have you seen the funny item spin bug? Where it just, like, spins on a belt? Seems to only do it right around junctions. You said the floor connection. Oh. After I solve this weirdness here, I can show you, if you'd like. That works. Alright. I will be happy once I get to, Mark II pipes. That'll make running all this water so much easier. I think I'll also be able to reduce the amount of water pumps I'm running. Yes, I know it clips there. But this is my pipe spaghetti. What do you think? Or pipe and belt spaghetti, I guess. I tried to keep it looking kind of nice. Want to hop into a VC on your server? I need noise and clipping. I don't care about. Yeah, give me a second here. Yeah, if you wanna hop into the waiting room channel, I can hop into a VC on my server. Alright. Hello. Yeah, you're good. Oh, you must be a couple hours behind me then. Yeah. Yeah. I'm usually not live this late, but I was up kind of late and screwed up my sleep time and yeah. Like what? Okay. Yeah. Ah. At the very second, I'm just going through making sure all these coal generators have a full buffer of coal and a full thing of water before I start plugging them all in. Yeah. Making... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Funny enough, that's how many coal generators I just finished building. Yeah, I went from 16 to 32. 16 kicks out about 1200 megawatts. And instead of just going partial, I figured, just heck and send it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I would have made a blueprint of the of this and then just pasted that down a ton, but I don't think I can make it fit. I know the struggle. I was awake for 24 hours yesterday before I was finally able to sleep. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I only see OBS and Satisfactory at the moment. Yeah, I'm not fancy. I don't have three monitors. Yeah, I've had yeah, I've had programs get really grumpy with me for alt tabbing, and it's not always. Uh, think I saw an update yesterday. Oh, yeah. If there's a update, it's probably some hot fix. All right. Yeah, I think they've just been doing some hot fixes here and there. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Now we're kicking out 2400 megawatts. I could slap another Mark II miner down on the third node that's up here. Place down another 8 water extractors and push that up to 3600 megawatts if I wanted to. I don't need to right now. I mainly just yeah. Yeah. I started running back towards base, and then then I remembered, oh yeah, I've got a hypertube that's just down at a factory that's not very far from here. I know this doesn't look the prettiest. I'm only coming up here to do power grid upgrades. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. I hopped on a friend's save, and I felt kind of bad because Brain kept going, "Hey, you could optimize this. You won't use as much power, and then you can squeeze in more here. Optimize this, optimize that. Hey, over. You're pushing over what you can fit on that belt. I'm gonna slow that down." That's my brain was just doing that for a couple hours on a friend's save. I managed to drop their power demand by probably 50, maybe 100 megawatts. Yeah. It's a 1.0 save. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're still early game. They're actually behind where I am. Not by much. Alright. We can go ahead and head on back this way. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for tonight. Usually I'll do 4 hours, but since my whole schedule's kind of off now, and I'd be sleeping normally about this time, I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. But I'm going to take this I'm gonna take this hyper tube back up towards my little starter base, so you get to see my starter base. Also, just curious, what is the delay between, uh... Okay. And out of the hypertube. Okay. Yeah, so within about a 10-second delay. Eh. It's usually anywhere between about 5 to 20-second delay. So, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Heading up to where I got all my steel production and whatnot here. I don't know if it's not going to do it right now because this is just packed, but here, if I were to pull this off, see if it's... Oh, it's not going to do it anymore now. Dang it. It used to, like, right there, it used to be where those pipes would just do, like, a full 360. It was kind of funny. Well, funny thing is, right there is not a connection between belts. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I'm used to doing that too. And I know the means of getting that perfect 90 every time. But this just makes it so much faster. But yeah. This is my little steel setup. It's not pretty, but it works. I am overproducing a touch on steel. But I figured instead of dialing it down, I'd just send the excess steel over there. It was more, but then I added this one in, so now it's not as much. Then I was thinking of adding in a manufacturer, adjusting the copper wire over there, and start making the next part of this. What is it called? Yeah, the SAM fluctuators. I was thinking of adding that in, but of course I had to upgrade the power grid because I was already over on the max consumption, but now I easily could. I could just add it in right here. No, actually, I might have enough parts, I don't know. If I do, cool. If I don't, oh well. Then I'll just reroute the belt that's coming up here for the SAM into the manufacturer. Oh. Yeah. I need to remake a couple of my blueprints. I actually made a couple blueprints on a friend's save forum, just to kind of help him out. It wasn't anything, like, crazy, it was just, it was like a 4 group of constructors, got them all set up so that it's, like, it's already set up with a discharge off to the one side or the other side. And then if they want to put, like, another set onto there, I made one without. any sort of output. Seemed to work out. Alright. Go like that. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, there's been a couple of YouTube shorts that were showing that off too. Yeah. I I thought about something kind of funny. Uh, so once I'm done building a mega structure that I plan to build, I'm probably gonna pull up like, or I'm probably gonna open up like GIMP so I can draw out my entire floor plan instead of just going, okay, I don't know where I'm putting this, instead of doing that. And I'm thinking what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna set it up to where it's phase based. So like anything in like phase 1 just ends up on one floor. Phase 2, same thing. All that. And then as far as like gathering materials goes, ore wise, I'm gonna probably just have trains run around, grab everything, and then haul it back. Might have like 2 or 3 trains do that. And then fluid wise, I've always had weirdness with the fluids. So I might just set it up to where anything that involves a fluid just gets assembled there and then gets brought over. Except for maybe oil. Yeah. Well, oil's kind of the weird one, though, because... Well, I guess I could also say coal is kind of a weird one, because you can make power off of it, but yeah, you can also make stuff with it. Although... Yeah. And I think oil-wise, I'm probably just gonna have that make the, plastic and rubber on site, unless it's resin. If it's resin, I'll just have it send it over to where I'm at, and then make it there. Because then I can just divvy up the resin however I need. Had a brain fart for a second. I just couldn't remember what I was trying to do. Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, the other bean that's lurking now in chat, um, they spotted a rock that looks like my head. I took pictures of it. I'll probably post it in my gaming pictures channel after I'm done. All right, 50 wire, 30 steel pipe. Well, the steel pipe I can probably reroute off of that storage container, so I'm making more than that, I think. I am not making more. Well, I can slow that machine down so that it's not consuming all my steel pipes. And that's fine. I actually had to slow down the thing that's making the reanimated Sam anyways, because the ore wasn't pure enough for it. I think I'm gonna slow it down to where it's only pulling like... Let's see what 5 does. Okay, that's asking for 15. I'm producing 26.6 at the moment. That should be enough. And then as far as wire goes, that's going to ask for 25 per minute. How much more can I squeeze out of that one node? It might look like a bit of chaos, but I tried to keep everything organized. But I think that's way too easy to do in Satisfactory. Alright, what are these guys kicking out? These are both kicking out 20 per minute. But I think that's also dialed in for that one assembler. Yeah, I could speed this up quite a ways. What did that need for wire again? I didn't think to make a mental note of it. Thinking what I'll do for as far as like getting the wire over there. I'm gonna put a splitter off of this, do a conveyor lift, and then just send a conveyor right over the top of everything. That should work, right? No, not at all. What did that need for wire, though? I need to find that out. 25. Okay. Well, that'll end up making 26 per minute extra. Unless I can somehow dial in it exactly for 25. Well, let's see here. So, it's already making... This is already doing 20 per minute. That's doing 20 per minute. That'd be what, another 7.5 ingots? I think so. That'd be half of 15, right? 7.5. Alright, can I squeeze that onto this one, or do I need another one? I think I can squeeze that on here. 7.5. And then I'll just adjust how I'm splitting everything. Let's see here. So then... half of 7.5. I know that's something... That's... Yeah, I'll just use the calculator. Sometimes I can do math pretty quick in my head. Alright, that is another 3.75. 23.75. Copy. Paste. Alright, 23.75 times 2. I'm just making sure that I'm not overdrawing the, or I'm not trying to shove more on the belt than it can handle. I've done that before, and then I'm scratching my head looking at the factory. Why are all of you yellow? Alright, and then we'll take... I'm gonna slap a standard splitter on here. That might affect this, that might not. I don't know yet. Wait. No, I did that wrong. Dang it. I did that wrong. I didn't want that to be... I needed those to also be 7.5. No. Well, this one didn't even take, so... Alright, both of those are asking for 13.75. Times 2, make sure that that matches what I'm outputting. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Now, 27.5, that's less than 30, so yeah, that should work. Also, I think I got the bot on my Discord that handles the auto rolls for people that accept the rules. I think I got that working now. Haven't had any complaints about it, so I'd assume it's working. Not gonna say which bot it is, because don't need someone trying to find a workaround. But I'm sure I'm just being overcautious on that part. Belt too long? Oh no. I can fix that. They're probably right about here should be fine, I'd imagine. Once that lined up with... Let's go over... Oh, I found out something that I didn't know existed on this game. For nudging, if you hold control and nudge, it does half a nudge. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Learned that off another streamer. Yeah. Alright. Here comes the wire. Now all that's left is the pipes. And how many pipes did that need again? 15. Wait. Heck. I read that wrong. I read the wire as the pipe. Yeah. So I need 25 wire going this way. 25 and 40, that makes 65, which means that's going to be a Mark II line just because of that. Oh well. I don't believe so. I wish. Yeah. Alright, everything beyond this splitter can stay Mark 1. 55. Divide that by 2, that's 32.5. Which means I'm gonna need another assembler. And that also means I'm going to have to modify how this is. I would build it over there, but I still want access to that without having to jump over a ton of belts. Alright, go like that. I'm just going to set up a simple manifold for this. Wire. I think that power pole's already maxed out, so I'm gonna just make another one. Oh, that's another... Oh, it just undid it. Okay. I was gonna say, that's another thing that it's been doing that's been kind of driving me nuts. So, power lines. Like, if I do that, if I hover over it to, like, delete it, and then I go out of the delete menu, it'll still be highlighted. I'm gonna fix this, and then I'll adjust everything to fit demand. There. Alright. 65 divided by 2, 32.5. 32.5. That'd be 16.25, I think. Means I'm gonna have to add in another one of those. Can I do that without having to shove everything forward? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll find out. Well, I mean, this does also give me a chance to do this. Make this logistics look a touch cleaner. Oh, I found out a way to bug out a power pole where it's just sitting on top of, like, where it's just offset of one of those nodes on a constructor. I did that on the one friend save, and I just left it. Well, everything else looked perfect, and the other person that was on there helping them out, I said I did that, and they said, leave it, everything else looks perfect. That would be perfect to just leave that one thing. Yeah. A little bit's okay, just don't get carried away with it. I mean, we all know that. Alright. I am going to have to move that miner, because I don't want to move everything else. Right. Go like this, go like that. Oh, right, that's the one that I kind of have a bit of a space between the node on. At least the drill's not like halfway into the foundation. I found out that there's a max height for that. And then if you exceed it, it just kind of pulls the drill like half into the foundation. I was also doing a bit of parkour on here last night looking for Mercer spheres. So that was fun. Found out how many natural land foundations there were. Or, I guess maybe that's not the right word, but you know what? It's close enough. That's what I'm calling it. Alright, what was it? 16 point? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, and then there's just a concrete node over there. It's on a Mark 1 belt. I kind of forgot how long it takes for Mark 1 to send stuff over distance. Yeah. I think it took like a solid minute or two just for it to go from... Oh, hey, lizard doggo. Sorry, squirrel. 32.5. Can I split that 3 ways evenly? 10.83 repeating. Well, I'll set it for that and we'll see what happens. And then I'll just paste that onto these guys here. Make sure that it actually took. Okay. So then that should kick out the 65 per minute that I need for this. But it might help if I actually connect the belt going from the merger to the splitter. There it goes. I guess that kind of gave the belt a second to build up a buffer. I found out rather quick how important that little buffer is to keeping machines to actually keep them going. Yeah. Yeah, it is annoying when you forget that that's a thing. And then you're looking at it, why do you keep going yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green? And then you're running through checking everything else. At least I've done that a couple times. Should I just have a splitter off of where it turns into this container here? Because it merges down to this single line here, branches over to a smart splitter, which is just handling overflow, and then just splits the beams and the pipes. Should I just throw a standard splitter here? I don't see what harm it could do. Do you have a better idea? Okay. Well, I'm always down for ideas. Fair. Yee. Ah. Yee. Yeah. E. Dang. Oh, I thought I could make something work. Wonder if I can go like that. Go like that. No. Needs to be back further. Dang. I guess... Well, similar idea, just different placement. Okay, so if I go like that... Dang. that. There it goes. There. That way it's still able to dump off into there, feed that, all the other fun stuff that goes along with it. And I got the first manufacturer fully up and running. Yeah. Still left myself a bit of room to walk up here and whatever if I need to. There. Huh. Must make them actually pretty fast. I was expecting it to kind of assemble slowly. Oh, 12 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Now that I can make a nice little stockpile of these things. Oh. That's kind of neat. The front of the SAM fluctuator. Got like a little monitor thing on it. Oh, I also made myself a small cannon. I need that to actually get up the hill to get back to base. Otherwise, I lose way too much speed and it's just snail pace. Would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued, it is recommended. I've been playing for 4 hours. Alright. Well. Same. Maybe longer, but that was the longest that I streamed this game. Alright. I do have a small train station set up down there. That's what I'm going to use initially for getting back and forth to the base that I'm setting up. Made it kind of high, but I also wanted to leave enough room for train stations below it. Okay, yeah, I do have enough on me to build another train station. And then if I want to, I can also just set up a, the thing for loading material on here. Brain's not fully remembering what that's called at the moment. Too bad you can't just drive the train and it places the track as long as you have the material for it. Yeah. Oh, did they shorten that? Or has it always been that short? No, I think it's always just been that short. I know it goes right through the sand, but this is just temporary. Watch, I actually leave the track there. I know when I do set up a permanent rail system for this, I am going to have like a double line going to and from. Just so that it has like a line going out and in for the thing, and then it's just gonna split off for like all the different trains. Trying to think of how many actual raw materials there are. I know there's copper and iron. Then you got cantarium, sulfur. Bean, you're in the way. Yeah. Bean, the big thing. Yes. Yeah. They're fun until they're in the one spot that you need to place a foundation. Or are you talking about, like, outside the game beans? Yeah. Yeah, the living trampoline. Let's see here. Well, there's also coal, limestone. Well, the three main ones are iron, salt, silver, ah! Yes, brain. Iron, copper, limestone. Those are the three main ones I know of. And then there's sulfur, antierium. Without looking at, like, Satisfactory Calculator, I can't think of the other ones at the second. But I want to say there's at least 10 just raw materials on the map that are, like, solids. But there's also uranium, and that one I am staying well enough away from as much as I can. The train that's going to be running the uranium around the track is getting, at the minimum, a 20 platform buffer from me. From where I actually want to be. Alright, so I'm here. That's where the base is. It's also why I'm making a train track for it that's far. I wonder if they changed how trains actually work. I know they split the milestone for, like, the signals and whatnot for it. Yeah. Thought that was kind of silly, but yet I'm also thankful that they did at the same time, because now it doesn't cost a computer to build a train. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll have to take a look at the clip later that someone made, see what it actually looks like. Might repost it on my server. I saw a different rock that actually looked just like a person, like a Neanderthal's face. Like the very big pronounced eyebrow bone. Yeah. Thought that was kind of funny. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Oh, hey. I see another merger sphere. That would be funny. What's gonna drive you insane? Oh. E. Ah. Needs 100 megawatts to open. Dang. You know what I think's really funny? After I'm done doing this, I can just place down a train station and just summon the train. Alright, how close am I now? I gotta make that corner and then it's just head straight for it. Easy enough. It was probably just a game save.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Huh. I do find it kind of neat how they did the new voice lines. Like, you got the one from Ada, and then you got the other one from who knows where that's coming from. Yeah. So, I guess Coffee Stain made a save, and they passed it around their office to, like, 12 different people. They were showing some of it, I think it was either during a live stream or I found it on YouTube. Alright, am I still heading the right way? Kind of. Found another one.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
There was one voice line that Ada said that I'm a little concerned by. It basically, some of it was collect the Mercy Spheres at all costs. Yeah. You could be right. I mean, for all we know, they could both be like a form of artificial intelligence. Yeah. Waiting for those heckin' spitters to move. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta get out there, but I'm trying to make a way through this that doesn't exceed the incline of this track. Granted, I'm sure once I'm actually building this, like for the trains, I'm gonna end up putting this all on foundations anyways. Yeah. This rail line's just temporary transport means for moving me and potentially material. I ran out of explosives, so trying to stay away from them stink flowers. Well, technically I didn't. Lizard Doggo gave me a nuke. A couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I've been on and off his save. Not really sure the last thing that I actually did on there, but... Okay, I think I'm just gonna scout ahead a little bit before I actually try to figure out where I'm running that track. I think I'll just run it right through here, and then... just, is it just straight shot from here, or... Not kind of. Kind of just a straight shot from here. So yeah, just gotta go through that passageway there. I don't know, I think you can probably do like 8 or 10 rails up on for like foundation stretch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd I put the rest of the track? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's an easy enough fix. Go all the way back there. Over here. So, Star Citizen, I'm not sure if you've ever been on there. They've had an event going on for like the last month. I don't really know what it is entirely, but I'm thinking it's NPCs that are going to like space stations, just hanging out there trying to attack everybody. I forced a Cuddy Black to retreat with a vulture. I was trying I was trying to land, and they started firing at me. All I heard was just tink tink, and then I just went, oh, they're actually trying to attack me. They retreated, and they retreated after I took out their shield. And the hammerhead that was there started flying towards me, and I just kind of went, no. And spooled up and got out of there. Yeah. I was kind of proud of myself, though. Forced an NPC to retreat just with a ship that's not even meant for combat. Yeah. And then I found a random other vulture. I think it was somebody's ship, but they weren't in it. So, it was just in the middle of one of the areas that are known for salvage. No, everything was turned on it. I tried salvaging it thinking, okay, it's just another random ship. No, I couldn't salvage it, and then I took and scanned it, and it said everything was online. Probably. I wish those ships would despawn when they do that. I keep going further and further away. Alright, I need to backtrack a little bit here. I think I'm gonna scout ahead. I might need to build a ramp to make this work. But that's whatever. This is all probably gonna get tore down anyways. Let's see, so then if I go this way... Okay, what way is actually gonna point me towards... Well, right through here would actually point me towards it, but that is far too steep for the train. Excuse me. Oh. I spent like 85 tickets. Or coupons. Well, I had 85 accumulated. So I just took and spent them. I got myself the double ramps, couple other things. I basically what I did was I set up a couple of sinks and then just didn't touch them. So it just kept accumulating. Alright. Can I do this? Dang it. I'd have to go back even further to do that. What if I start back here and just gradually increase... Oh. There's a power slug in this rock. What was it? Yeah. Also, I don't have Discord linked for game at all, so whatever you want to say, don't worry about filtering. Yeah, you're good. I'm just letting you know. Go here, go there. Yeah, if I can get the rail to go through that, then I should be able to just point it straight through. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take the rails, go up this incline, if they'll even do it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I am just gonna do some scouting out here. I'm probably going to... Yeah. There's my base, or at least the start of it. Like my actual end game base, basically, because I think we can say that I'm about halfway through progress-wise. Yeah, base is right there. Yeah, I'll have to make some explosives to clear some of this here anyways. Also, I've got like 30-some power shards just from all the slugs that I've found. And all the slugs that the lizard doggos have given me. So I can either drag the track all the way out here and then just point it towards there, or I can try to shove it through that smaller space that I was already setting up for. Or attempting to. Attempting to set up for, because I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it. I'm sure it's entirely doable. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the patience for it. Because that is a quite steep incline right there. And if I remember right, trains are kind of limited for 2-meter inclines. Yeah. You're good. Well, let's see if the track will even... I think if I can stretch it out far enough, it's not going to care. Yeah, like that. And now I just need to actually make it do the corner. Go like that. You know what'd be really, like, really weird, but yet give, like, just a lot of flavor to, Satisfactory? If the other voice that's coming through actually turns out to be, like, Ada. But somehow... Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, it wouldn't be called Ada, because they're not going to call two different AI systems the same thing. That would just be confusing. You know, from this point, that almost looks like a natural formation. Almost. Kept thinking that was a mushroom a couple times. And then I went, oh wait, no, that's not a mushroom. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I can do that for you. It's not gonna bug the computer at all. Yeah, usually I'd blame not being able to sleep on, like, caffeine. But I didn't have that much. Yeah, just that little jolt to get you going. Another iron node there. 2 iron nodes, actually. You know, if I had really wanted to decide that I just wanted to suffer, I could have started out in the desert. But that would have not made the game very fun. Probably would have made it painful to even watch. Yeah. Yeah. Found a small cave. There's just a slug down here. Well, I came down here. Doink. This is mine now. I can't find my way out. Nah, I found my way out. Just got a little turned around for a second. Alright, well, before I bring that track any closer here, I am gonna build a train station for it. I've got concrete and iron plates set up on those dimensional depots. Yeah. You know, I said I was gonna build the or I said I was gonna build the station. I didn't build the station. Here, nudge it this way. Yeah, right there should be fine. I don't think it's gonna matter that it's facing the wrong way. Let's see. And then I think I'll place down a freight thing as well. If it lets me. Surface too uneven. So that way if I bring in resources on the train, it can just auto-offload. There. Alright, and then just hook the rail off of that. I'm really glad gravity isn't a thing. Otherwise, I don't think that would be staying like that for very long. Alright. Let's see. Timetable. Oh, here we go. Edit timetable. Save changes. Self-driving. Next stop unreachable. Ah! I don't think there's a break in the track anywhere. Maybe it's because the station's facing the wrong way. Oh, yeah, that's all it was. Alright. No, that train will be here when it gets here. Until that point, I'm just gonna work on building. I did make one blueprint. This. Granted, it's just one set of these, but I don't have any sort of like back-end filter system set up on it yet. But I didn't have the resources on me to do that. Random question. Do you by chance know how many items there are in the game that are used for crafting? Like just like handcrafting? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go out to 10 with this. Here. 7, 8. Dang it. There's the train. Yep. There's the train. The only train on the track, so I don't have to worry about them crashing into each other. I had that issue with a intersection on my first save. What's missing material? What am I missing? Oh. I should probably go pull that out of self-drive so that it stops honking. And I'll do that after I place this one down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should be a good start. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Alright, so that's all 10 of those. Let's see how well this actually does, because it got over here kind of quick. At least I think it did. Meep meep. Oh, there was a line that Ada said after we got the train unlocked. Yes. Yeah, it was not expected. averaging around 120 kilometers an hour. Might not really feel all that fast, but then again, yeah. Yeah, this map is just huge. Actually, I never really bothered to look up how big the map is. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know if a drone can fly from one end to the other? Yeah. It'd probably run through like a whole stack of batteries. Yeah, I know. I don't think you were able to before, though. Yeah, I didn't really use drones. Didn't see the need to. But I might. Like, on this save. Yeah. I think that one uranium node that's just up on top of one of them pillars is probably gonna end up getting a drone to actually pick up the stuff for it. I don't I don't think it's gonna be reasonable to try to route a train all the way up there. Like I can probably take and put a have it pick up from there via drone and then go from that point and just land somewhere relatively nearby and offload, and then the train just picks up that and carries it off to its final destination. You have arrived at your final destination. Yeah. I've... Yeah. So which one gives you more of a... Which one do you think is more of a pain? Pass signals or block signals? Fair. Yeah. Here. AI limiters. 10 of those. Well, actually, I'll just make as many as I can. So, like, 60 some. While that's doing that, I'm gonna see if I can find out how many items there are in the game that are craftable. Ba, 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 ba. 141 items. And that's everything. That includes consumables, so like all the different food items, the alien parts, wood, leaves, and slugs. Which, honestly, the slugs will just get turned into power shards, so... And... the... Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, including uranium, there are 10 ores in the game. Which means I'll need at least 10 different train stations just at the at that place. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna route all that. And then do I just break that down to 2 lines going in and out, or do I... Well, if I give it enough of a length to it, that could probably work, just having like a in and out line going to and from. Yeah. Yeah, well, it makes sense. And I could honestly start setting that up, like, now, if I wanted to. Just set up 10 train stations. And then, I don't know how long I'd want to make it. So I think I'll just place down the train stations, and then as I'm building everything up, I'll figure out size and whatnot. So the train station that's there, I'll probably leave that. Actually, I'll have 11 train stations. That way I've got one for my, like, personal train. And then I can just, if I want to check a certain network, I can just have it to where, well, no, it'd only be 10 because I'm not bringing uranium near that. I don't know about you, but I don't need to be irradiated. So 141 including... Oh, that also includes, the tools as well. Alright, so if we... Let's see here, so there's 4 creatures that drop items. Alright, so then 4 plus 4 plus 1, that handles all the stuff from bless you, critter drops. Let's see here. And then there's the rifle ammo. There's different types of rifle ammo too. I know there's the homing rifle ammo, and then just the standard rifle ammo, and the rifle. That's 3 there. I could just build out the system for like 50 items for now, storage-wise. That should work, right? Expand it if I need more. Alright. So, I'm gonna set this for 9 here. That way I know how many I need. Looks like I'm heading over to, looks like I'm gonna be heading over to the, steel area to get encased beams. Yeah, encased beams. Oh. Oh. I thought you said beams, I'm sorry. There. I'm gonna rename this one to Beans. Oh, was that a chuckle I heard? I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I'll do the math later on, like, the actual amount of storage, item storage-wise. For now, I'll set it up as 50. I can place down 68 of those smart splitters. I think what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna set the middle to overflow, and then left and right's gonna be the actual, like, filtering for items. And then I'll just have it run through a chain of belts for that. Just whatever the fastest belt is. Oh, there's a tier 6 now? So that's how they solved that issue. Got it. Huh. Yeah, that do go burr. I'm only on Mark 3 belts at the moment. I could unlock Mark 4. Heck, if someone uses a Mark 6 belt to launch themselves on parts of the map, they're gonna go far. They gonna go yeet. I don't know. At least it's not Minecraft. Yeah. Speaking of which, I actually have all the material to unlock Mark 4 belts right now. Nice. Silly. Do. Part of me is also kind of thinking, like, do I want to build my entire structure in a creative safe? Yeah, instead of just going, like, place this here, no, that don't look good, tear it up, place it somewhere else. Yeah, that sounds good, and then I'll probably also pull up GIMP and draw out my stuff, and probably utilize walls to separate off the different areas. Just like per floor. Oh, have you seen the staircase foundation? I thought that was interesting. Well, if I'm gonna set it up with it back to back, I might as well just do 60. Didn't I grab rubber? Oh wait, yes. Yes, I did grab rubber. Launch the rocket. There we go. I now have marked 4 belts.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just letting the train drive itself. Yeah. No, you cannot. Yeah. I've made the mistake a couple of times of uh a I would encounter a gridlocked train junction. And of course, the one train junction that I had set up on my first save, it kind of looked like spaghetti, but it worked quite well, aside from the occasional gridlock. So, what I tried to do was, I moved one train. The second that I moved that one train, 2 trains ran into each other. Yeah. At least all you have to do when that happens is just hit E to put them back on the track. I don't remember how I fixed it, but I know I fixed it so that it wouldn't do that. I think I just looked at it and it was just an overcomplication of signals, and I just kind of reduced that a little bit, and then they just stopped getting gridlocked. I think that's what I did. If it's not, it's not. If it is, it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't even have that save anymore, so it doesn't matter. Oh, right. Turn off self-driving. There we go. Alright, so then I will leave the innermost station to be my personal stop, I guess. And then I'll just build out 9 other stations off to this side here. I'll leave like 1 or 2 foundations in the middle for logistics reasons. That should work. I hope. I mean, there's also a node right there, so... I don't know. Should I just build off to that side, or should I also build off to the other side? Probably make more sense to just build off to both sides of it. Does that sound like a good idea? You're fine. Which one, the Mark 6? I did an oopsie. Sweet. Freighter re-entry complete. Go like that. I also realized I forgot to grab most of what I need. Yep. Oh well. I'm glad that they did find a means of solving the, or we overclocked a, we overclocked a Mark III miner for whatever reason, and it's outpacing a Mark V. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do it the way that they did it, or if they were gonna just, like, add a second port onto a Mark III. $14. Yeah. True. I didn't think about that. Well, gee, you're smarter than I am. I'm not. All I know is 2 plus 2 equals, no. 2 plus 2 equals waffle. Waffle. I wanted to be unique. You could also say 2 plus 2 is half of infinity. Yeah, almost. No. 3 plus 3 equals 8. You're silly. It's good to be silly. What? Yeah. I'm just gonna make everything Mark III right now, because I've got basically infinite. What? Okay. Oh no. I mean, when I went live today, there were 17.7K views of Satisfactory. Yeah, makes sense though. I think it also goes based off of the categories that you've previously looked up. Yep. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Star Citizen, when I was playing on there, the thing was trying to suck down about 20 gigs of RAM. Yeah. Yeah. Well, isn't it still in alpha? We all know how that goes. Or at least everyone that's played the game, I should say. Woof woof bark bark. I'll be here. Alright. Well, if I do this, because that'll be 20 storage slots. And if I just have like a floor hole to have it jump to the next group. Hmm. And then I think the way that I'll probably design that is, anything that, anything that, like, overflows, it ends up down there. If that storage is full, then it will get sent into an awesome sink. I think that's how it's gonna be. And that'll essentially be a hands-free setup. If I have anything that's not dumping something in there after like a while, I'll probably just shut down that container. Or I'll just leave it open. But now if I build everything perfect, it won't produce any sort of overflow. So there is that. Completely forgot to get all the wire that was needed and the thingamabob. Plastic. There we go. Forgot to get all the plastic that I needed. Burp, burp. Don't know why I yawned there. And stop. Alright, well, since we're down here, let's go ahead and go get the plastic. Well, I mean, I could just set it up to be 9, but I'm pretty sure we'll be pulling some coal this direction for something. Then I kind of have an idea of how we'll shut down set sections of production. Oh, right. That wasn't enough plastic. Right. Ew. Just cold enough in here where it's too warm for a jacket, but yet too cold for your sweatshirt, I guess. Too cold to not have one, too warm to have one. The sun's coming out too. I don't see a reason to have the furnace on yet, it's not that cold. Only really need to turn it on once it starts actually getting cold enough at night where the lights might freeze. That wouldn't be good. They could go bang. We don't want them to go bang. Alright. I'm gonna check all the lizard doggos. I can turn all those in DNA capsules and feed them into the awesome things. That'll get some more coupon. Yeah. Let's get this knocked out here. Alright. Then we can make a ton of power shards as well. 45 power shards. Jeez. Quite a few. Yeah. Too bad I can't sink any of these. Seems kind of silly to sink them, I know, but I'm not gonna use most of them. We're gonna have over 100 of them. Burr. Let's see. 200 rubber, 200 plastic. 100 of them. 100 motors. Alright, well, let's go ahead, head back over to where we're making plastic and rubber here. Honestly, not too surprised that we built up that much of a thing for plastic. And we'd have to build another packager if we wanted to keep up with the rubber production. Oh, yeah. He only needs like half of this. There. He's still getting just a constant feed of it, but it's okay. Yoink and yoink. Ba 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 ba. I know it's going to be interesting to get turbo motors made up. There's that. Head on this way and go get what we need. Alright. Oh, a little short on stators. What's going on with the stators? Oh, I see. That's what's going on with it. More of it's getting sent this way than that way. And then it's not backing up quick enough for that. What do we need for a smart splitter? We might just toss a smart splitter on there instead. We need rotors. Need one rotor. Go like that. Remove that. That way we can fix this issue here. Then it'll overproduce enough to push off to that side. Ah, heck. I mean, like, eventually it will. Possibly. Of course, it doesn't help that wire stacks up to about 500, so there is that. What if I just do that? This... Dang it. Oh, I see. Shut that off for a second. Close enough. Mark 2 into there. Delete that. Make sure that works. Okay, yeah, that works. There. See if that keeps up now. I'm thinking it should. Hopefully. Heck, it could be funny and just speed this up to like Mark 3 or 4 if we really wanted to. Want to make sure that there's not a bottleneck anywhere on here. 21 point something, I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, no, something's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna go verify that, go verify that again. Over there's 20. What is over here? 40? No. If that's right, then it's just 60. 25. Okay, 65. Um... I don't like it when it's, constant repeating. So... what if we just... yoink. Yoink. There. I mean, we could also just push these down to like 20. Make that... make this one 25, make those two 20. This one 25. Yeah, it seems like that's all grouped together a little bit tighter now, so I think my math initially was incorrect. Or it might have been accurate, but in terms of logistics, it doesn't work out quite well. So that we're not mixing belt speeds here until we get up to that splitter here. There it goes. And then any extra just gets pushed off to the side there. Not the best way to do it, but it works. Be seeing more coming down this way. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. 20... So we could actually dial all of them in for, 21.67. that would split it off evenly, but I think that system right there works just fine. Those two are just gonna be kinda on and off for a little bit now. We had these dialed in correctly, but we did not have those dialed in correctly. At least I came back over here and took a look at this. Right, so then we need motors. We already grabbed the motors that we needed. Don't believe we did. Perk, perk. Yum. Alright, let's grab ourselves a little more wire here. Get polonium power done up. Head back to the train station area. That is interesting.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
What others? Yeah. Okay, so then that's gonna all need computers and stuff we don't have yet. Oh boy. But let's not worry about that. Let's go ahead and head on back to storage hall or mall, central storage, whatever the preferred term for it is. I am glad that they gave Ada a sense of humor. Brr. Being there. Turn that off. Alright, so we'll do 5 each side. Like, in total, we'll do 5 each side. Ba ba ba. I do want to take a look at how wide we should make this. That's all that we're doing with these here. Push this guy over like that. Okay, so we want the next train station to be right about here. We placed it the wrong way. Heck. Alright. Yep, right there. Dang it. There. And then the one next to this, just go right next to it. Alright. Three. This will definitely be interesting. Especially once we start working on, like, getting the main junction rolling through here. I don't know how big of a train we're gonna need for everything. It also depends on... Well... Yeah, it's gonna depend on what each of these stations are for. As well as... 2, 3... It'll depend on each resource, how many nodes of that resource there are. And then we can... As much as everyone doesn't like it, we can assume that when the train gets there, it's gonna be full. So then we'll just have to determine how many nodes we'll actually need to account for per thing. Alright. Same thing that we did. Well, I mean, we can also just go over here and take a look at the first one. Hmm. Yeah, I think the best option for, like, spacing everything will just be how we did it the first time. Huh, cool. Alright, well, I think what we're gonna do for today here, everyone, we're gonna finish getting all these train stations placed down, spaced apart as far as they need to be. And then we're gonna probably raid out. Yes, we will set up a system to allow for a offload buffer out of all of these here. That's it's nothing to worry about in case anybody was curious. Alright. This guy. Yeah. That's our reference. But it's still trying to place our stations backwards for some reason. Just gonna place it there and we'll see. Walk in there for a second. Let's try right there. Okay, perhaps the first placement was ideal. Burr. There. Right there. Alright, let's double check that. Yeah, that would be ideal. Alright. Now, that said, what about over here? Really doesn't matter what side it is. There. One, two. Ah. One, two, three, four. One more. Ah, we're missing motors. Alright. Well, we have positioning on these guys here, so we can remove the, remove these. Get ourselves a couple of, stations so we can ensure that we're spacing out correctly. Wanted to make sure that our items were decent. There. Make sure it's not flipping into the center here. Right there. Alright. Yeah, we'll get these built up here. Keep facing the wrong way. Nope. Okay, good. Just kind of weird that it juts out a chunk of thing there. really doesn't matter. It's just a spacing thing. Hoping that's not going to be an issue for landscape-wise over this way. But I'm thinking we might not be able to fit all 10 evenly. So we'll probably just be able to do, like, I don't know, 3 over here. But we shall see. Yeah, that works. There. 3 here. Alright. Just seeing something here. I'm not actually placing it up that high. Yeah. Alright, so we'll place 2 on this side. The other 8 will be on this side here. Actually, I think we're gonna have to hop back onto here. Okay. Alright. Perfect. This is definitely gonna be interesting. Alright, so that's not spaced there. Which means I don't know how many stations we placed over here. Is it 5? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we need 3 more stations. Ba, 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 ba. Good enough. Brr. Alright, so if we're doing 2 on that side, should be 8 on this side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one more. That's probably more than I need, but we'll find out. Up. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, last one. Ah, heck. No, at least we know where that one needs to be. Or the edge of it, anyways. We'll find someone to write out to after we finish up with getting those all placed down here everywhere. No harm in having a fresh sip of bottled water. But what if I want tap water? Alright. Yeah, let's go head on over to the thingamabob over here. I guess that did kind of spoil the game a little bit for me, but at the same time, that's okay. Probably would have found out eventually that they have Mark 6 belt. Wonder what the process for making them is. Be interesting if they're still using like if they use aluminum but it's combined with something else. Perhaps. That'd be interesting. Ugh. Excuse me. Whee! Alright, let's take a look, see. Burr. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing some research after stream here. And I'll be doing some research, figure out how I want to actually build and route everything. Burr. Lock him there. Alright. Remove those. That's gonna stay there, because why not? Alright. So, bare minimum, we'll have to stretch a platform all the way out to here. Did not think these sand dunes or whatever were gonna be this high. It's okay. It's interesting that there's rocks just sticking out right there. Hey, moon. Whee! Alright. Grab these. Alright. Well, everybody, I think we'll find somebody to raid out to. And then I'm gonna be doing some research, finding out what all we're gonna be doing where. Probably go through, label all these guys, what they're gonna be, including those two over there. Might work on getting some of the track line placed down. But we'll see. Definitely gonna be interesting. I'm thinking get it set up to where it just merges off to one line. And then beyond that, it just kind of splits off to wherever it's got to go. Let's see who we have for a potential raid target today. Who do we have? Huh. Been a while since we raided into them, so. I think we'll raid into that person here. And just scoot this over here. Alright. Gonna go ahead and raid off to Efi. Appreciate everyone for stopping in, hanging out tonight, including all of our wonderful lurkers. Or today, I guess. I'm used to saying tonight. Anyways, there's your raid message. Feel free to use your own emotes if you'd like. Again, I appreciate y'all for stopping in and hanging out tonight. And I'll catch you next time. See ya!